EVA Air, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, preparing for takeoff on 24 left. At the same time, we got Singapore, that 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Narita, that short funnel for 24 right. Flight 5, 9-year-old 777-300ER. Again, heading to Taipei.
2412 Heavy, thank you. Hold short on my 24 left. Short for left, Singapore 128. EVA 5 Heavy, wind 24010 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear forward takeoff. On Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, EVA 05.
Our friend Tater Tots up in the control tower. Later! No, I'm sorry. I was a later Tater. Contact departure. All right, EVA now rolling down. 24 left.
Singapore 12 Heavy, cross number 24 left to contact ground point 65. Cross to coordinate 121, 121.65, Singapore 130. EVA 5 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure. And that officially takes us to the top of the show. Officially afternoon here in the Southland, a very warm day as well. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, June 13th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Should be called myself Kevin Bacon. He's baking up here high atop the H Hotel here today. But don't worry, we'll be just fine. Got to prepare for the big 24 hours, just 1 week away from almost this time next week. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Good to have you all.
Back to 1305 on 2509 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Abdel Ray 24
See those tater tot emojis there in the chat.
24 left, on up and wait. 24 left, on up and wait, Southwest 3509. Southwest 3509, wind 26011 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff. On Abdel Ray, takeoff 24 left, Southwest 3509.
Delta A330 on the move over here.
Correct. 1305, contact the departure.
Contacting departures. Alaska Airlines flight 1305. That was the 737-800 heading to Seattle. Next arrival is a flight coming in from San Jose, California. Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3762 E175. Let's go look at the flight radar to see what was going on with that A330. This flight heading to JFK, flight 951. It's A330neo with Delta. And our legend Jane with a $550 super check through our tip alert system. Yes, our tip alert system. Jane says, happy Friday. Congratulations on 1 million followers on Facebook. Well, you beat me to it there, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support. 1 million followers on Facebook, officially happening overnight. It's been quite the ride there on Facebook. Congratulations to everyone here on AVL. Next up, 1 million subscribers here on YouTube. That's what we hopefully we'll see here this year.
Operations welcome. Heavy loss on aircraft so much before left line at Airways.
And we got that A330neo heading to JFK.
Go ahead to 951. 951 heavy traffic will cross from before left line at Airways. 5 away, 24 left. Cross traffic, Delta 951. Tower 3762, Victor, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor, stop 24 left, contact ground point 65, Victor,
It's a 1-year-old A330neo delivered to Delta in December of 2023.
87 on South Altimeter, 2990, Victor, South Power, State Harbor, Metro, VFR, 900, 0221.
All right, off to JFK. Now rolling down to 24 left. There.
Southwest 3505, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground, Southwest 3505. Delta 951 heavy, contact, 8 road, Archer Delta 961 heavy.
Flight heading to Detroit, 737-900 ER, Delta Airlines flight 802. We do have a United 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 38. Now just 12 minutes out would be a north side arrival.
At 10, how many people left? 34 takeoff. 2096 Boston Tower. Traffic will cross from the people left line away with
Craig Russell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. This is happy Friday the 13th. Hope you're having good luck. Happy Friday the 13th. So far, so good. This flight's heading to New Orleans. This is the 737-800 Delta Airlines flight 2096. Thanks, you guys. Looking at the chat, you guys all congratulating on our Facebook milestone here today. I thought for sure we were going to hit 1 million on YouTube before we hit 1 million on Facebook, but Facebook has been doing really well for the channel in the last 6 months, I would say. Head to the south side, we do have a 777 taking off. Coming in from SFO, flight 565, is that true? 2-year-old, 737 at max 8.
565 kilos off from the 24 left, to contact 9.65.
Here on the north side, Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super should have a north side and take off. Netherlands Pixel, one of the great mods, Jerry with the $2 super chest is 1 million, huge milestone. Congratulations, thank you, Jerry. I saw Jerry in the lobby area here at the H as he was leaving. Off to Randy's Donuts. I said, really? He's being a nice tour guide. There's better donuts in LA than Randy's. Not that I would know. I don't eat a lot of donuts. No, Mom, I don't eat donuts. Only when you guys bring the donuts. All right, WestJet up next here on the north side at 24 left. this flight heading to Calgary is 737-800. Also, well, never mind. We don't have what I was about to tell you. Getting this flight heading to Calgary. That's nice and cool, right? I was joking. Yes, contact departure. I was joking. It's a little warm. I wouldn't say it's hot. It's a little warm up here. It's always 10 degrees warmer here on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel than it is 12 stories below. So it gets a little toasty certainly in the afternoon. And of course, next week, remember next week we have the start of the 24-hour live broadcast starts next Friday starting at 11 a.m. It's going to be even warmer next week. I do have a hotel room here. I'm going to bring plenty of clothes to change in and out of because at this point I could change out of the t-shirt that I'm wearing right now and I'd be totally happy person right now. I feel like I just got out of the ocean setting up everything. So hopefully it cools down a little bit. Hopefully the computer stays cool. I'm a little concerned about that, but we'll see how it goes here. But next week, next Friday, starting at 11 a.m., Camp AVL, our 24-hour live broadcast here from the H Hotel. Who's excited? A lot of you guys are coming out. I'm in complete denial that it's even summer. I am. I'm complete denial. Allison says, I don't know how you do this in jeans. I said, probably because I'm in denial that it's summertime. Feels like it was just fall. Feels like it was just winter. Feels like it was just spring. It's almost mid-June. And I'll be honest with you, I can't wait until November. So, yeah. I think I'm going to have to switch to track pants next, the 24-hour. Sarah! Why is Sarah the real deal calling me? Allison? Why is Sarah? This is the second time now Sarah has tried to call me. Is she in the chat? Sarah, why are you calling? All right, we got Asiana now taxiing. Not quite sure if it's going north or south at this point. Aloha Air Cargo, flight 8202, coming up from Honolulu, converted 767 to 300ER, a minute out from a south side arrival. We'll do that United Dreamliner committed from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, now just 2 minutes. It'll be a north side arrival. That aircraft will be following a flight coming from SFO, American Eagle Sky West, flight 6262. It's an E175. Looks like Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350 1000, 4 minutes out, heading to the south side here today. Lot of alert 2s here in the last 24 hours. 3 that I've covered on the south side cameras. We had one overnight with a Delta A350 that was heading to Sydney, leaving LAX, arrived back here, no problems. About 10:30 this morning, there was a American 737-800 that had an emergency landing on the south side at 25 right was the landing. It went all the way to the very end of 25 right. For a second there, I was getting a little freaked out because I'm thinking, do they lose their brakes? I mean, they were going at a pretty decent rate of speed heading toward the sand dune. So, but everything was all right with the 737-800 with American. And I think yesterday we also had American Eagle CRJ 700 also declare an emergency after departing LAX. So it seems a lot of these Alert 2s are planes that are leaving LAX, not getting too far away, and then coming back. Aloha Air Cargo, the flight coming in from Honolulu. Actually, no, this one comes in from... Does it really say Honolulu? It should be going to Honolulu. This one that should be coming in from Seattle. One coming in from Honolulu. Usually it comes in from Seattle and then makes its way to Honolulu later. Exiting in Alpha 7. Let's head back to the north side. E-Jets next up for arrival.
38 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Airline 24 right, that is 30.
Got that United Dreamliner up next.
1750 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010 with 24 right, clear to land.
A little hazy out here today. Just a little warm as well.
Canada 555, also fire trap, stop down, 24 left, line of wing. Alright, line of wing, 24 left here, Canada 555.
Canada A320 now rolling down the 24 left. The Asiana A380 Super heading up here to the north side.
Yeah, 38 Heavy, hold short from my 24 left. Hold short 24 left, 38 Heavy. American 3288, also tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, American 3288. United 38 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, and over grand, 38 Heavy. Canada 555, contact AE, departure. Your Canada 52.
Sarah, you were calling to congratulate me. Did you forget I have a show on today? Thank you, Sarah. Sarah was just calling to say congratulations on 1 million followers on Facebook. Make sure I work on the tripod here. There's a lot of people up here at the H Hotel here today. There's a big group of plane spotters, some young plane spotters as well. Taking off on the south side, that was United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo, heading in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side, American Airlines Flight 3288 coming in from Miami. It's an A321neo. Donald becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel there, Donald. Flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super heading up the 24 left. First A380 departure at the stream here today.
about Victor, cross 24 left, 165, see ya. Victor, cross 24 left, 165. Asian 221 Super, contact for the ball, trigger day. Contact for 5.8,
Asiana Flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul, that A380 Super. At the same time, we had Moxie, Breeze, Airbus A220, 300 touching down. Next arrival is a Delta 767-300ER. China Eastern 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai, now heading up here to the north side. Number great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Good to see you, Michelle. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Long-time moderator here on the channel. I told Michelle a few weeks ago, I'll be coming to Dallas at some point to get my barbecue. We do have a Queen arriving on the south side, Kaleta Air, 747-400, touching down at 25 left. Looks like an Alpha 8 turnoff. Was that last Friday? Yeah, last Friday we had a Kaleta Air Queen arrive here on the north side. A very rare 2-4 right arrival. So rare, I don't expect that to ever happen today. All right, making that turn on to taxiway Alpha. Let's head back to the north side. China Eastern, the 777-300ER. Flight heading to Shanghai. It's like 586. The Kaleta Air Queen coming in from Mexico City, flight 810. It's a 20-year-old 747-400. Korean Air, flight 18, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Now pushing it back for the gates. Tom Bradley will be heading up here for north side and takeoff. Jonas with the super chat. Good to see you, Jonas. Thank you so much. Says, hey, Kevin, I made a list of special planes coming in today. Omni Air 767 ETA 1250. Thank you. I saw that on the list. Iceland Air Cargo 767 ETA 230 and R2D2. Estimated time of arrival is 2:40. Eva Air 777 in the Hello Kitty. Estimated time 4:15. Thank you, Charles. Yes, a lot of cool stuff coming in. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you do, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, back at an Imperial Hill. Rudy will be off this week. He will be celebrating Father's Day with his dad, which falls on Sunday. Let's fly head into San Antonio, Texas in an old Northwest A320, flight 1024. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1013 coming from Denver on an A321neo. Second up for takeoff here on the north side is China Eastern. Let's head to the United A321 Neo. United loving these new planes. The 777 to 300 ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai. Now rolling down the 24 left. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Next arrival is the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental. Also Austria, the 777-200ER in the flight 81, Johann Strauss livery here on the north side. Getting all the angles on that new livery. I was really happy when we caught it a week ago Wednesday at the parking garage. All right, let's go to the Queen and now short final for 2-4 right. cross over at 24 left as the A380 Super heads back to Seoul. Now, next takeoff on the 24 left here on the north side. We're still waiting to see the new livery, updated livery on an A380 with Korean.
A lot of delayed traffic crossing.
The Queen now crossing over at 24 left.
The 45670, hold short at Charlie, contact ground 112.75 at the checkpoint. So that's 45,
Beep, beep.
short Charlie at 1175.
By the way, I have good news. I think they're almost done with this crane. They moved over to another area, so it doesn't look like they're going to be building anything in that lot. So that's good news. These A380s with Korean, they need a new paint job. Boy, that blue is about as faded as it can get. Let's go to the south side real quick.
Turn left off 24 left 0.65. Cross 24 left 0.65.
It's not showing up on my radar either. What is that? It's a 767, but I've never seen that livery before.
Speed over 24 right to the left. 24 right, clearly we're swimming in right. All Schnee 1 heavy, roll to Yankee. Go correct to the Yankee.
We're going to have to go back to the north side of Austrian up next.
Korean 018 Super, R9 is to Del Rey, number 24 left, quick takeoff.
Johann Strauss livery on this 777 at 200 ER, this flight coming in from Vienna. Catching some wake from that A380. Let's go back to the A380.
24012 Gus 19er, number 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land on 24 right, 0.
That was Ita. Bringing in the cheese stick here today. A350-900. Will be a north side arrival.
Thank you, Marine Air 018 Super. Contact SoCal departure. Good day. Chopper 3100, LAX crossing intervals for the Super. Traffic crossing over 24 left on the way. Forward 24 left, Southwest 3100.
All right. Take a look here. ETA number 2, bringing in the Born to be Sustainable livery. Flight 620 coming in from Rome on that A350-900, number 2 for arrival. As the Austrian 777 at 200 ER and the Johann Strauss special livery now crosses over 24 left. This aircraft will head to Tom Bradley. I want to go back real quick to the south side. So that 767 is a passenger. I thought it was a cargo. It is going to be towed into Atlantic Aviation. So not a cargo plane, a passenger plane, 767-300ER. It's got a very interesting tail. I've never seen that before. And of course, it has no markings. It's not on Flight Radar 24 as well. Of course, I haven't been able to look at the chat. Anybody have any idea what this is? Oh, Omni Air. Oh, that's Omni. Really? Did they change their logo? All right, Omni Air. Sorry. Is this a new aircraft for Omni that they took wet leasing, or is this a new livery for Omni? All right, it is currently being towed into Atlantic Aviation. Of course, this week we've been full of charter flights because of the soccer tournament going to be played in the Rose Bowl this weekend. Seen all kinds of A340s, 777s. Quite the week. Of course, the big Q and their new livery as well, the blue 777-300ER came in to LAX the other night. Let's head back to the north side, the cheese stick. Born to be sustainable, as we like to call it, unspecial special livery. Now short funnel for 2 forward right. Down on the 25 left. This airport has all of a sudden gotten extremely busy. Uh-oh. Flying bird. I'm sorry, not bird. Balloon alert. Balloon alert. No. Looks like it just came from the Hyatt Regency. Looks like it's coming directly over our heads here at the H Hotel. Away from the runways, which is a good thing. All right, I think that's going to be posing a risk. All right, we'll continue with the special liveries, the Alaska Star Wars, up and next. A lot of special liveries here at LAX here today. Frank going slightly mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, going slightly mad. Says I can't wait for next Friday. Woohoo! I'm getting my official Camp AVL gear ready. Did you see a new Spaceballs is coming out in 2027? No, I did not. Really? I love comedy like that. See if they're bringing out the new Naked Gun too. We'll see how good these movies are. Yes, countdown is on. Less than 1 week away before we start our 24-hour live broadcast here high atop the H Hotel. Will Kevin make it this year? We have to tune in and find out. Of course, the broadcast next week starts at 11 a.m. and we go all the way till Saturday at 11 a.m. Of course, if there's breaking news, then we extend the show. By the way, going slightly mad, real quick. So you were telling Rudy last week you were going to be in charge of the I feel like my dictionary right now. You said you were going to be in charge of the name tags. Now we ordered those round wooden pieces. They're in, but that's all that we have. I don't know. I talked to Rudy, and I want to make sure that you guys have all the stuff that you need for the name tags next week, because all we have right now are just the round wooden pieces. How's it going?
Cross 2 left, point 6 left, first place. Go 38, cross 6. Cross 5370, contact looking at the pause, we'll see it. Put a pressure, cross 5370, yes.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in a hot, I should say hot, how about warm Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 13th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. It is, dare I say, cooling off. I don't think so. It's going to get even hotter in the next couple hours, but I'm well prepared. Hopefully you guys are all having a great start of your summer. Maybe you're working still as we take it into the weekend. Thanks for guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends. All right, I'm going to walk away just for 1 second here, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
American 26 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, wind 24 right for the land. 24 right, clear land, American 26 Heavy.
Heading it down at taxiway Alpha. I'm sorry, not Alpha. Echo. Mike's Planes and Trains and Automobiles. Hello, Mike, with a $5 Super Jet says, Kevin, tag doing an Instagram post to clear up some confusion on Eva's 2 Hello Kitties 777s. I'll have to check that out. Well, now, hopefully there's not any confusion. So the one that we're going to see here today, I believe, is the new one, right? I still have an older one, and now we used to get one here at LAX. I can't remember what the livery was called on that. I don't know if it's the Sereno family. That has been repainted, or the airplane has been retired. So they brought this new one that we've seen here at LAX a few times. All right, up next, an American Dreamliner. Short final for 24 right.
Go 4694, that's Delray, on the 24 left, full 4 takeoff. On the Delray, 24 left, for the takeoff, now 3694.
That was American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. On the Qatar Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. This is 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the north side. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. You know, Mike was the first visitor to our very first 24-hour live broadcast 4 years ago. Remember that, Mike? And in fact, it would have been this week. Normally, the 24-hour live broadcast is this week, pushing it back 1 week this year. So 4 years ago this week, Mike, one of our first visitors on the 24-hour live stream. Matthew Ruiz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says, have you heard about a plane incident, the 787-8 Dreamliner in India? Sorry for the people out there still recovering from back surgery. Yes, tragic news. We were talking about it yesterday on the little pop-up stream that I had outside the In-N-Out Burger. Tragic news, and of course, unbelievable news. This is the first loss of a 787. We were talking about it yesterday. A lot of, I wouldn't say conspiracy, but a lot of thoughts of what could have possibly happened. And I've been listening to a lot of those, and we don't know, and we'll have to wait for the report. But it is very interesting that a aircraft as high tech as that aircraft is, some of the things that people are talking about, I just don't know what to think. It's a sad situation all around. But we'll wait for the investigation to come out before we know exactly what the cause was. All right, ANA heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Speedbird arriving on the south side, the 777-300ER arriving on the 25 left.
Heavy on at Delray on the 24 left of the takeoff. On the Delray, Mountain 24, that's careful takeoff, 145 heavy. All right, then, 23 contact for the departure, good day. Over so far, 2350. For the 413, early type passenger turbulence, traffic may ground. Looking for more than outside, one more than traffic. Back on 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, on the point, on the 413.
Now rolling down to 24 left.
American 2002, turn left and hold short. Number 24 left. Left, hold short, 2002. Cross 24 left, left and echo, 0.6 left. Here, cross 24 left, echo, 0.65 for 2002. On the Mont 550, contact for the departure, good night. Contact, so 35 dollars, on flight and
Speaking of Dreamliners, we also have an AeroMexico Dreamliner now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. This flight 647 will be heading back to Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. You have a Queen Alice Air. Queen coming to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left. The flight coming from Guadalajara, flight 8366, a 747-400 freighter, 4 minutes out. Again, the 25 left. The real deal. They're in Boston. Says I am amazing with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. I'll get back to you on your phone call there, Sarah. Thanks for calling. Going slightly mad back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says I'll talk to Rudy. We'll get everything we need. Glad you got the rounds. I'm planning on staying up all night. Really? Got Rockstar and a 12-pack of Diet Mountain Dew. Oh, that sounds really good right now. Drew may have to drive home. Well, it sounds like a plan. I'm going to do my best to stay up all night. I always say that I'm going to go take a nap, but I never do because I'm afraid if I take a nap that I'm never going to get back up. And you know how drowsy you can feel after taking a nap, so I think I'm just going to try to stay up. Last year, I think I was up for almost 40 hours straight. It's crazy. Christopher Brown with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Asking, is there a bucket list airline or livery you haven't seen yet that you want to capture? Can't imagine there's many that you haven't seen. Oh, that's a good question. My gosh. These Delta 737-900 ERs are so loud. Actually, there's one. I've never seen Thai. And I want to see Thai in person because as a kid, I've talked about this before. If you went to go buy a Matchbox little airplane at Toys R Us or whatever, Matchbox or whatever, who was making them, they always had Thai livery on the airplanes. It was always Thai. I don't know why it was always Thai, but Matchbox had it in with Thai. And probably because that's probably where they made the airplanes. So I want to see Thai in person just because I was staring at a Thai airplane as a kid in my hand forever. Does that make any sense? By the way, that 737-900ER with Delta, flight 689 heading to Raleigh-Durham. This flight heading to Portland. A321neo with Frontier. Allison says it doesn't make any sense. I'm not making any sense today, apparently. Yeah, they don't fly to the U.S. at this point, but they may be back. Of course, they used to fly into LAX. I would expect them to come back to LA.
That's the 951, cross 24 left, 165. Cross 24 left, over down, 3961. That's 38.3, over the approach, I'll do it.
All right, we got a couple heavies making their way over to 24 left. Includes a Delta 767 and 400ER. I'm sorry, yeah, 400ER heading to Atlanta, flight 446. And of course, that AeroMexico Dreamliner heading to Mexico City. We do have a Delta A321neo flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045, lined up, ready to go here on 24 left. Calvin with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Calvin. Says, hi, Kevin. Congrats on reaching milestone. Perseverance and dedication leads to success. You have earned it. Thank you so much, Calvin. I got to tell you, I was working so hard posting on Facebook the last 6 months. It's an A321neo with Delta heading to Seattle, rolling down at 24 left.
The 446 here in sequence. We're here about 3 on the south top there.
Yep. What's up? Did you guys already go? Where's this from? Jerry's back. This is from Randy's? Since when do you get Randy's in a plastic? What is it? Chocolate strawberry. Look at this. This is from Randy's. Mom, you're not watching. Thank you. Oh. What's that? Key lime. What is both from me? No. Key lime. That's cheese. Key lime. Oh boy. Key lime pie. Thank you, Cherry. Well, I'll get a sugar rush here in a second. Thank you, Cherry. Come here, Jerry. Just so everyone knows, this is Jerry, the Netherlands Pixel, one of the great mods. I was talking that he went to Randy's Donuts, and now he brings me back some very interesting Randy's Donuts concoctions going on here. They're getting creative. Maybe they were listening to what I was saying about them for too long. I don't know. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Hollywood now. All right. Well, good luck. Don't veer toward downtown too much. You might get caught down there. All right. All right. Back-to-back heavies. The Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta. One of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Awesome support. Danny will be here next week as well for the 24-hour live broadcast. Thank you, Danny. Nancy will be here next week as well with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you, Nancy. All right, the Delta 767-400ER flight heading to Atlanta will now head to 24 left. Didn't bring lunch, so that key lime pie donut sounds good. Couple of heavies departing on the south side. American Airlines flight 2321 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by United flight 198 heading to Shanghai, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, we got the two heavies up here on the north side. This aircraft, 24 years of age, delivered in, well, almost 25 years of age, delivered in December of 2000 to Delta. Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the flight heading to Manila, and the 777-300ER now pushing it back from the west gates. That could be a north side arrival. Headed to the south side, the Dreamliner heading to Chicago.
Heavy, wind 25013 on Delray. From the 24 left to the takeoff. On Delray, clip takeoff 24 left, Delta 447. Next to 647 heavy, hotel on the 24 left, line up away. 4 left, line up away, that'll make it.
Pretty new Dreamliner with American taking off.
AeroMexico 647 Heavy on Delray on the 24 left of the takeoff. RNAV then range, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, AeroMexico 647 heavy, thank you.
All right, now Mexico, the Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Mexico City. Next takeoff here on the north side. We do have that United Dreamliner taking off on the south side.
Right to the land, punch turbine. Heavy Dreamliner departs the inboard. 24 right to the land. So 1646, that's 50 minutes, 33rd in the south complex.
All right, this Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left.
24 left, see you from Romeo.
Yeah, 610%.
I'm looking at this AeroMexico 787-8 Dreamliner. This is this exact same type of aircraft that Air India had. And I was listening to a pilot talk about the lack of a lift. And on the Dreamliner, the wings really bend when you got that lift going on, as we could see right there with the AeroMexico Dreamliner. Have a United Express E-Jet backtracking on the 24 left.
Got 5947, RNAV accelerate 24 left of the takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV accelerate, Skyline 5947.
Philippine Flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila, heading up here for north side of takeoff. Philippine, the 777-300ER heading to Manila, heading up here for north side of takeoff. Caden with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Caden. Says, hi, Kevin. I'll be flying to LAX next week. We'll have a great flight. We'll be live for 24 hours starting next Friday. Alex 2009 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Alex will also be coming to the 24-hour live event next week. Afternoon, Kevin. Congrats on 1 million followers. Big accomplishment for you. Also, did you notice the JetBlue changed the schedule for Buffalo to LAX? Now an A320 instead of the 220. Maybe the Dunks plane will come now. I did notice that yesterday, and we had the I Love New York A320 here yesterday. Any reason why they switched it? Not that I got a problem with it, but yeah, send the Duncan this way. If I see that Duncan plane coming into LAX, I'm going to Buffalo for the day. It might be cheaper than putting $2,000 on a credit card to get Mosaic. Alex, is there any way you can make that Duncan plane come here to LAX? But yeah, I Love New York plane A320 was here yesterday. John Zoller with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says Scoot does not fly to the U.S. Yellow and white livery. Yeah, it's another cute little livery I wouldn't mind seeing in person. Head to the south side. The United Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right. Speaking of JetBlue, A320. Sorry, A321. Ooh-wee. Seems like there's a crosswind coming in from the north. That flight was coming in from Boston, flight 1487, A321 with JetBlue. On its way in from Sydney, Australia, Qantas Flight 11. The A380 Super now just 52 minutes away. Got an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up here for north and side at takeoff. This flight heading to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 1647 and A321. Nanny Needles back with some ice cream. Thank you, Nanny Needles, Nancy. RG12 Enterprise with the super chassis and an hour tap. CSTUI, 100th build A330 and 100th plane for top. One of my favorite A330 condolences to Air India. Was on the list of good catches here today at LAX. I believe we've caught that aircraft at SFO a few times.
395 heading 210, early turn cruise on the 24 left. Close to takeoff. Okay, early turn cruise heading 210, runway 24 left. Set takeoff, Delta 395. Philippine 113, head to early turn 24 left, line up right. Runway 24 left.
Philippine number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Afternoon, 7:25, 39 hours there, 24 right. To the land, caution your board, 777 to bus D inboard. 724 or 2539, zero land, 24 right. 1647, contact we're going to bar to see it. 1647, zero.
Heading back to Manila, this 777-300ER flight 113.
D113 Heavy, contact local departure, good day. Celebrate 113 Heavy.
Southwest 737, 700, next arrival here on the north side, 24 right. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. It's flight heading to Paris, flight 8, 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Following Avianca, flight 557 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320neo. Chris G with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says, my buddy and I are flying from St. Louis just for your event. Super pumped to be coming. Thanks for what you do and the H Hotel. Well, I can't wait to meet you and your buddy. Should be an awesome 24 hours plus. Thank you, Chris. Have a great flight out. Of course, yes, round of applause to the H Hotel. Awesome partnership that we've I zap my voice away. Awesome partnership that we've had here on the channel for almost 4 years now.
Take 557, wind 24014 on SLRA, number 24 left over takeoff. I'm up the right, 24 left, clear for takeoff, takeoff, 557. Tahiti Heavy alert down, number 24 left off way. I'm down, 24 left, safety Airlines, that's
heading to Paris. Another Frontier A320 Neo. Next arrival, 24 right.
Tahiti is heavy on SLRA. Number 24 left over takeoff. Please take off 24, please, and on generation, Airline and A380. Sky West, 3632, south 24 left, line up place, caution 7. West line up place, 3632. Second 557, contact local departure, good day. Departure. Frontier, 2176, turn left and hold short. Number 24 left. Left, hold short, 24 left, turn left, 21.
This flight heading to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
submission, close 24 left, 0.65. Tahiti 8 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night. Departure 68, come on.
Lined up there is a flight heading to San Jose, California, an E-175LR, Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 3632, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1664 heading to Chicago Midway, 737 at MAX 8, and a Frontier flight heading to Denver in an A321neo. That is Flint the Wood Stork livery, 4346. Hi.
664, down 24 left line of way, waiting for traffic on the top complex. 24 left line of way, south of 1664.
Lots of people out here high atop the H Hotel, enjoying the views. By the way, that Delta 767-300ER flight heading to JFK, flight 939. Again, this flight heading to JFK.
Delta 939 will be on that area on 24 left Delta 939 heavy, contact taking a pause, see it. Good day, Delta 939 heavy.
Voice sounded familiar. That wasn't our friend, was it? It's Delta 757 at 200. Next arrival here, 24 right. Let's head to the south side real quick. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, heading back to Hong Kong, rolling down the taxiway Bravo. We do have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right.
Okay, 6340, Hotel 24 right for the left. Right for the landscape, 340. That's 4756, or attack traffic crossing 24 left, line of 48. 24 left, line of 48.
Also a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down on the south side, making that turn on the Alpha 8. Korean Air Cargo, flight 274, coming from Lima, Peru, 777 freighter. United Airlines flight 1855, it's that Dreamliner sitting there on taxiway Bravo. We'll be heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and the 777 freighter is the next heavy takeoff on the south side. Level, flight 2643 coming up from Barcelona, A330-200, and next heavy arrival on the south side. Network, some ice cream super chats. Thank you so much, Network. Christopher Brown back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says Thai is definitely a good one to catch. Where would you have to go to see them since they don't fly to the U.S. at the moment, like you said? Well, I'd have to go somewhere west, though I get the feeling that we'll see Thai hopefully arrive back here at LAX in the next few years, maybe less than 5 years. Jonas Anderson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. Is over 6 million views on X from that LL landing last night. Jeez. That thing took off. You know, I love social media, and I love to post things, especially on Twitter X, because it will show you the likes and the views and the retweets, so to speak, in real time. You don't have to reload. So it's kind of cool just to sit there and watch the video as somebody likes the button, hits the like button or retweets it. it like loads in real time. I think it's pretty cool. So I was sitting there in bed. I was sitting in bed. Actually, I was just going to bed. It just says the Dreamliner was returning back here to LAX. Spent 6.5 hours in that plane returning back here to LAX. Just posted the video on Twitter X, Facebook, and Instagram, and boy, it just took off on Twitter X. That is level coming in from Barcelona, the A330. Let's head back to the south side. We do have that 777 freighter rolling down the 25 right. With the $2 super chat says, hi Kevin, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Good to see you. All right, I might have to open up that key lime pie donut in Hungary. Sun Country Airlines Flight 8711 heading to Macon, Georgia, 737-800. Next takeoff on the south side. Followed by that Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300 ER number 2.
AeroMexico 783 on accelerate, 24 left for the takeoff. 1 second, while we just left on clear the left into 210 squawk. 0234, simple diverse, safe as close. 2267, combat spoken apart, to see ya.
Okay.
This is Sun Country Flight heading to Macon, Georgia.
Now it's at 5330, visual 24 right. Skyline 5330, tower, 24 right for the left. Third line 24 right, guys, 5330.
All right. I'm going to try this key lime pie donut Jerry gave me before I think Cathay Pacific takes off here. All right, if you're just tuning in, Jerry, one of our great mods, went to Randy's Donuts and he brought back a couple of donuts. This is a key lime pie donut. Apparently now you can get donuts wrapped in plastic. All right, let's see. Smells good.
For the 2828, turn left, box 34 left, 0.65, yeah. West cross, 0.65, Delta, 2828, good day.
That is a thick donut. Oof. That is thick. I might just have a few bites. That's probably all that I'll need on this. donut is? It's good, Jerry. Thank you. We're still waiting on Cathay to take off on the south side. Looks like it may not be ready. As we do have United Airlines at 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner up next. It's still not going to change my mind about Randy's. There's just something about Randy's that just doesn't give the oomph in a donut. I don't know what it is. Even wrapped in plastic, it still doesn't have that oomph.
Got it. 50-30, hold short on the 24 left. Hold short 24 left, yeah, with 53.
We're going to back to the south side. The Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
Okay, 53, cross 24 left, 0.65. Cross 24 left, 0.65 gauge, here, 5330. There's 469, contact with an apology to it. Just okay, now 469.
Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner coming in from Paris, touching down onto 25 left. So we have the one heading to Paris, taking off here on the north side. Looking like Turkish is pushed back. Should be a south side takeoff. Like 180 heading back to Istanbul. All right, Cathay, the 777-300ER flight heading back to Hong Kong, lined up, waiting now as all these planes not cross over 25 right. Jet, short funnel for 24 right. Beep beep.
Calculator 755, turn left, cross 24, left 165.
Left cross 24 left and forward ground, Cathay 755.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, and of course have your notifications all set. Turkish heading to 25 right there on the south side. KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, pushing back from the west gates. Also Air France Flight 201, a 777-200ER heading back to Paris, also pushing back from the west gates. That should head up here for north side takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 2460 coming up from Houston. It's a 737-900ER. France 777-200ER. Here's a Queen coming in from Anchorage, Air China Cargo Flight 8433. It's a 747-400, 18 minutes out. Could be flying over us here over the H Hotel. Also could be landing here on the north side. So we'll be heading to the south side more than likely. Turkish continuing its taxi down at Bravo there on the south side.
731 ready. 731 taxi pull up on the way.
Side. We also have a Latam at Dreamliner also heading to 25 right. Looks like KLM possibly heading up to the north side as well, as long as it doesn't make a left-hand turn onto Delta, which I think it is right now. So KLM heading to the south. It's been doing that a lot lately. And Air France, the 777-200ER heading over to 24 left. Haven't heard the news today. Actually, I take that back. KLM heading up here to the north side. I could have swore she was making a left-hand turn on the Delta. If you haven't heard the news, we surpassed 1 million followers on Facebook. Happened overnight. 1 million. Isn't that crazy? As we slowly but surely make our way to 1 million subscribers here on YouTube.
Airplane 21 Heavy LA Tower, you fully ready? Airplane 21 Heavy. Airplane 21 Heavy, runway 24 left on the way. 24 left, line up and wait up on 021 Heavy. That's 634 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, third wind. 24 right, third wind, over 234.
Stupid Facebook doesn't send out plaques when you meet milestones like that, like YouTube does. Getting this 777-200ER flight heading back to Paris.
Wind 25012 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. On that Delray, clear take off 24 left, that's 101 Heavy. American 1988, caution, make sure the one's heavy departing the airport. American 1988.
Level is making its way into the north side gates of Tom Bradley. KLM is trying to make its way up here to 24 left, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 13th, 2025. It is Friday the 13th, and so far we're feeling pretty lucky here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Pretty much just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, I got you covered. Level, the A380 coming up from Barcelona, now making its way back up taxiway Delta back to the north side gates, as KLM will now continue down to 24 left, should be the next takeoff. Rolling down to 25 right.
Just 634 to left, next available, cross line 24 left, and hang up 0.65, traffic from hold in position. Left, next available, cross 24 left, and
I'm not sure if there's an issue with Level not having a gate. Qantas Flight 11 committed from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super just 22 minutes away.
City 84 on 24 left on away. 4 left on away, Skyward 3894.
And look who it is, R2-D2, Bumblebee. On the Qatar Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, now just 38 minutes away. Of course, R2 will visit us here on the north side.
3894, 1250 at 11 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyward 3894. KLM 602 Heavy Oil Tower, runway 24 left on away. KLM 602 Heavy, long away, runway 24 left behind, KLM 606.
KLM Flight 602, number 2 for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, Flight 602, heading back to one of my favorite cities in the world, Amsterdam.
2328, visual 24 right. Yeah, 2328, LA Tower, 1240 on 11, runway 24 right, third left.
Level, still waiting on the gates. They're outside of Tom and Bradley. Actually, it's just north of Terminal 3.
Delta 938, at the LA Tower, you fully ready?
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 895. It's an A321.
Runway 24 left, line on the way.
Lots. Polish Airlines in the Independence livery, flight 21, coming in from Warsaw. 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Lots of special liveries in and out of LAX here today. Delta Heavy lined up, 24 left.
You're waiting for 2 departures off the south end. We'll hold position, Delta 938.
This flight heading to JFK, flight 938, 27-year-old 767-300 ER.
Delta 895, turn left next available.
We do have Japan Airlines to 777-300 ER heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15, number 2 for takeoff on 25 right. Next arrival on the north side is United Express SkyWest, flight 5328, coming from Reno. It's an E-Jet, followed by that lot Polish Airlines Dreamliner. Looks like that Air China cargo actually flew over us, and I didn't catch it. Heading to the south side, we'll be arriving on 25 left. Hope you guys are having a great week as we take you into the weekend. So I had a question for you guys. I was going to ask it. I'm curious. Now that we have achieved 1 million followers on Facebook, we're approaching 1 million subscribers here on YouTube, and the downfall of traditional media, meaning traditional cable, traditional networks, TV, you name it, a lot of Hollywood is now getting into YouTube and producing and creating YouTube channels that may look like run by someone who decided to run a YouTube channel. How do you guys feel about that? How do you feel about production companies and Hollywood getting involved in YouTube and creating channels to make it look like Joe has his own channel? Japan Airlines 777-300 flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
5328, turn left next available, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departing. Hold short, 24 left.
I think it's a great debate because they know where the eyeballs are, certainly on social media, TikTok, YouTube. Charlie says as long as they don't overwhelm the average streamers. Well, Val says Holly Weird needs to keep their noses out. I don't know how I feel about it.
Delta 938 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Delta 938 Heavy, go departure.
All right, up next is that special livery lot Polish Airlines, the Independence livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
2 back to Kobe, ILS 24 right. All right, 2014 LA Tower, wind 220 on 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, that's 2014. Delta 914, how long do you need? We're ready now. Delta 914, runway 24 left, on the way. 195 noise, Delta 914. Heavy, turn left next available, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
I asked you guys a question. I wanted to go back and read some of your responses. Because I think at some point, I think it's going to be a great debate. I mean, granted, I come from a media background, so I somewhat know what I'm doing. I mean, I've been very transparent about that, but I'm not backed up by any media company. Though I always joke it'd be nice if Netflix came knocking at my door, but I don't think that I would even sell out to any of these media companies. I enjoy having control over the channel, and I don't want to work for the big business again. Side to the south side, that Queen and touching down at 25 on the left. United 757-300. Runway 24 right, clear to land, convoy turbulence, Boeing 757 departing, inboard runway. That was a 300 on the south side, a 300 here on the north side. This Delta flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 914.
240 on at right, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Fight the man, Kevin.
Police 3 leaving out of Dollar airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change.
So, of course, I asked that question. Of course, I got busy now. I have to go back and look at the chat again. You guys okay with it, or are you against something like that? Because it's only going to get more intense as... I mean, it's not like... I mean, Hollywood right now here in LA is not doing well. Not doing well at all. Constant layoffs, whatnot. So there's a lot of people certainly that are looking to, well, find the jobs. There's nothing wrong with that, that's for sure. Charlie has a good point. It all depends if they push out the little guys. Well, Hollywood has a lot of money. and they do have money to advertise their channels and whatnot. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh, look who it is! You've come back! You've come back! Rusty! What are you doing? I tell you, you never know what you're going to see at LAX. Go figure.
November 7 Whiskey Foxtrot, cross, runway 24 left at taxiway uniform, pass behind southwest. Okay, cross 24 left at uniform, pass behind southwest, 7 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Can you imagine flying this plane into LAX? Taxi behind at Southwest 737, please.
November 7 Whiskey Foxtrot, turn right on Echo and contact ground point 65. Right on Echo, ground point 6. Roger 4. Aircraft 791 Whiskey, visual 24. Aircraft 791 LA Tower, wind 220 at 12, gust 17, runway 24 right, cleared.
What a how awesome would that be to be flying the thing in the LAX, not taxiing around the airport. I would assume that it's got to park, if it's not going to just take off again, it's got to go to the south side. There's nothing here on the north side that they can park this at. That is something that would land in Santa Monica, not LAX. You know who flies planes like this? That actor from Star Wars, Indiana Jones. Doesn't he? He flies. Just cruising along. How cool would that be? Oh, Harrison Ford, yes. Wonder if that's Harrison Ford. Showing off. We'll see where he goes. Of course, I can see the south side. I would assume he's either going to Signature or Atlantic. We'll see. Elise with the $2 super chat says, park that tail dragger at Tom Bradley. Can you imagine it pulling up? It is on flight radar. It's a Boeing Steerman Model 75. Doesn't give me age of that aircraft. Registration N87 Whiskey Foxtrots. Do a Google search and see what it comes up as. All right, TAP arriving on the south side. Kind of wish that was a north side arrival.
Super LA Tower, contemplate turbulence 5 miles in trail of a heavy Boeing Dreamliner. Wind 250 at 11, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, southwest.
First I will head to the west gate. That has been a south side takeoff. TAP.
Air Canada 791, turn left here at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Okay, Victor, cross 24
That's right, Carol. You'll never know what you'll see on AVL. That is for sure. Wouldn't that be something if that was Harrison Ford? Does he have a social media account? 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says Kevin, I think LAX Ops is getting a little bit desperate to be employing a Rusty to flush out the coyote. I think Rusty's back in town. That would scare the coyote real quick. Thank you, Chip. Next arrival is KLM Flight 603, the second Dreamliner flight coming in from Amsterdam. Val says it's the U.S. Navy. Really, Val? Huh. Thanks, Val. All right, up next is Qantas, the A380 Super, coming in from Sydney, Australia, flight 11. New of Icelander Air Cargo, 767 to 300ER, next arrival on the south side. I think we'll have to pick up the shot. 767 on the south side will head back to the north. Difference says it's not the U.S. Navy. Private owner out of Ventura County, according to FAA.
Clock 11, Super, come up that Yankee if you got it. We go Yankee, Clock 11. Clock 11, Super, cross running 24 left at Yankee, then contact ground point 65. 24 left at Yankee, point 65, Clock 11, good.
And he came in from Ventura County. He's over there in Taxway Alpha. Camarillo, which is a small airport just off the 101 freeway as you head toward Ventura. So it's heading over to either Atlantic or Signature. R2D2, that's 787-9 Dreamliner, just 16 minutes away. Shows people at Imperial Hill are getting a good shot of that. Iceland Air Cargo 767 making that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
3386 visual, 24 on. 3386 out of town, 1220 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared left. Runway 24 right, cleared left, call it 3386.
It's been a good week for aircraft we don't normally see here at LAX. Including an Emirates 777-300ER. Following on that 767's tail is the Boeing. I wonder what this person is up to. They just want to take a stroll to LAX, that they want to make it on our live stream here today. They're coming in for a little lunch. By those Queens.
Sir 902, come up that Victor, cross running 24 left and contact ground point 6 right. So left is Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 6 right.
If he bypasses Atlantic, then for sure he's heading into Signature. Sounds like he's going into Atlantic. All right. Interesting.
Put down the 1, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, awaiting release. Understood for the runway, transport down 1. Plane Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2756 is on the unancillary correct. Delta 2756 766 LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land,
Speaking of A380 Supers, Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. This A380 Super running about 20 minutes behind, still 31 minutes away.
Sky 3386, come up at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position. Victor, coast 24 left, then contact ground point 65, solid 3386.
I feel like I'm security for the hotel half the time. People come up here and just start smoking right in front of me. I have got to be the person to tell them there's no smoking allowed. I got to be the bad person. She was not happy with me. She was not having me at all. Southwest Airlines Flight 1279 heading to Reno. It's a 737-800.
Yeah, 1573, reach back, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left, United 1573. Southwest 1279, wind 25012 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear to take off, Skywest 4001, contact SoCal departure. 4001. 4662 LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line on way. Runway 24 left, full length, 4662.
Porter E2 up next. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Everyone always seems to come up here, pulls up a table right next to me, and the wind blows all their smoke into my face. It happens quite often, and I just go over there and tell them, you can't smoke, sorry. They get mad at me, but oh well. Flight taken on was Porter Flight 662 heading to Toronto with the E195. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 777-300 ER lighting up on the radar. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 348 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Speedbird, second 777 of the day, arriving on the south side.
Hey, Alaska 334. United 348, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 0.65.
Turn left, ground, sorry. Turn left and cross 24 left, ground 0.65, United 340.
Alaska 330.
Next arrival on the north side is a flight coming in from Portland, Alaska Airlines Flight 330, 737 at MAX 8. Flight arriving on the south side at 777-300 ER, 14-year-old 777 coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 281 with British Airways. Oh yeah, I'll definitely post the Steerman biplane on the social media, that's for sure. I don't know if everyone will get my reference to Rusty though. Second British Airways 777 of the day, both arriving on the south side, both on 25 left. This is the flight coming in from Portland. Next arrival back on the north side on 24 right.
Now upon 126 at the LA Tower, wind 260 on 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, R2 up next for arrival. Boop, boop, beep. With a $10 super chat, can see Ronald says that Steerman was built in 1942. Just tuned in to see a yellow Steerman. Any more surprises? Well, you have to wait and find out there, Ronald. Have a good day, Kevin. You too, Ronald. Thank you so much. I don't think we've never seen a Steerman on any of our broadcasts. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says happy Friday. Forget the A380s and 747s. Bring in the biplanes. Thanks for keeping us entertained as always. Well, my pleasure. I almost missed that by chance. It's so small. Of course, it is on the radar, but it wasn't. I don't think it was showing up on my filter. But anyway, I almost missed it. R2. the flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
1092 LA Tower, 2 more minutes for your full time. Roger, United 1092. Steerwings 27, Steerwings 27 LA Tower. Steerwings 2070 LA Tower. 27, yeah. Yeah, number for Echo 7, Steerwings 27. We'd have to run them. Spirit 27, disregard taxi full length. Full length, right, 27. 1315, LA Tower, do you have numbers for any of these intersections? LA Tower, TBL. No, we did 2 ports of Romeo for the Romeo. Yeah, 89 LA Tower from Romeo. Proceed on to runway 24 right. Next arrival, 15 miles out. For runway 24 right. Copy traffic, TBL 89. Yeah, to 1092, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, runway 24 left, United 1092.
That's the 1315 negative, we'd like to run them.
To 1315, taxi full length.
Full length left, 1315.
Down upon 126 heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
We got Singapore heading up for a north side takeoff.
Yeah, 1092, wind 250 on 12 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. On Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 1092.
Lufthansa King coming in from Munich, flight 452, now just 4 minutes out, north side arrival.
2070, verify runway 24 left, line of way. Yes, sir, line of way 24 left, runway 27. Preceded by a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 452 Super, clear to land, runway.
All right, next arrival is that A380, that United A321neo, heading to Denver, flight 1092.
2070, wind 240 at 11, gust 17 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Good night to Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for a north side takeoff. Alaska 1315, wind 240 at 13, gust 17 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Spirit flight was heading to Newark. Spirit Airlines flight 2070, A321neo.
This is our last one up way, Southwest 1110.
Wings 2070, contact South California. Good morning, Wings 2070, good day. Good day.
Right up next is our next A380 arrival coming up from Munich. Lufthansa flight 452.
17, runway 24 right, cleared land. Southwest 1110, wind 240 at 11, gust 17, runway 24 left, cleared to take off on Delray.
On Delray, super left, clear to take off Southwest 1110.
Alaska 1315, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 1315. Singapore runway 1 heavy out of town, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left, Singapore 118. Runway inspection in progress, runway 24 left. We're down to 452 Super, do you have Yankee? We have Yankee, that's on the 452. Sit down 39 at Yankee, give way to the heavy for the Super. Look down to 452 Super at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. The vehicle on the runway will give way to you. There's a 452, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, on the other side, 12165.
The King will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. We do have Singapore flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Should be the next takeoff on 24 left. There's a routine runway inspection going on 24 left. We also have the Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, flight 215. Should be here in about 4 minutes. Condor looking like a south side arrival in the Green Island livery, flight 2086, coming in from Frankfurt, 2 minutes out. Beep, beep. So they are finishing the runway inspection.
Heading tired, CDF 89, it's clear runway 24 left at Echo 7, thank you very much. 89, thank you. Singapore 11 head
remember I was talking, I think it was last week, we started seeing these cranes go up. By the way, that has now been moved. So it looks like they're installing some pipes or something, because now it's been moved over to this location right here. So that's what they've been installing. It just looks like some drainage pipes. Must be a new pipe going toward the parking garage. So that's what's going on. So no fear of any new building going to be built in our way, at least for now. More than likely that crane that we see right there will probably be removed by this time next week.
Delta 1890, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24
Singapore
left,
flight 1-1 heading back to Tokyo Narita up next for takeoff. Getting concerned. I thought, oh my gosh, they're going to build some building right there. Some high-rise building. By the way, Condor arriving on the south side. We'll now head over to the west gates. Emirates A380 Super number 2 for arrival following Southwest Airlines flight 3769 coming up from Phoenix in the 737 MAX 8.
Skywest 3704 LA Tower, constant turbulence, runway 24 left, line of the way. 24 left, line of way, get a 67 on the way.
Flight coming in from Phoenix up next, followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
Skywest 3704, wind 250 at 99 cross 16. On Amdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. On Amdel Ray, 24 left, clear to take off. Southwest 408 LA Tower on departure.
Alright, let's head back to the east. Emirates up next. Let's get the camera to focus here first. This A380 Super running a little late here today.
Southwest 408, wind 240 at 12, cross 17, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Let's take off, wind left, Southwest. 240 gust 17 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, go to 1491.
Emirates will eventually cross over 24 left. Our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate that awesome support as always. Thank you so much, Jane. With the super chat, thanks so much. Martin says a fantastic day playing golf. No better way to finish with a gold one and watching the AVL stream. Cheers from YWG. Well, enjoy. Sounds like it was a great day. We do have the Korean Air Queen. This is the updated livery. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental, just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 2914 coming in from Seattle, A321 Neo up next, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1144, also coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Emirates top crossing over, 24 left.
1144 LA Tower, wind 26012, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Now let's go to the south side real quick. Aloha Air Cargo converted 767. Emirates is going to use the bridge routes, headed over there to the south side. That was a flight heading to Denver, Southwest Airlines Flight 3489 at 737 at MAX 8. Korean Air in the updated livery, the 747 at number 2 for arrival. Be followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350 1000. new Korean Air livery? Is it, I don't know, are you guys liking it? Still not liking it? Gonna get an up-close view of it next.
Green 011 heavy affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 1017. Just certified clear to cross, 24 left, Victor 1144, cross 1144 affirmative, at Victor cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground. Takeoff and Victor's on the ground, thanks for the Delta Tech 141.
Again, that Korean Air Flight 101, coming in from Seoul. Special livery heading up for a north side takeoff, the Johann Strauss 777 at 200 ER.
Korean 011 heavy turn left, next available, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Hotel lover crossed on a 24 left, then contact ground 1.65, Korean Air 0.
I can't wait until we see that on an A380. Should be soon. It shouldn't be much longer of a wait.
Waiting a couple more minutes for your flow time.
And that is the Austrian 777 heading over here to 24 left. Up next is the big Q. Let's turn back to the east.
2004, runway 24 left, line up the wind.
It's flight 739 coming up from Doha. This A350 1000.
2004, wind just swing on the cabin. If we just hold here for a second. 2004, hold short, runway 24 left, advise ready. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2004.
It's Delta A319 heading to Denver, flight 2004. We do have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Tokyo to Rita lined up. on the south side of 25 right.
You're good. Oh, you're 778. You have number for Echo 7. Negative Echo 7. Oh, he's 778 run. Taxi full length. Taxi full length, 778.
Terry M with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. Says, hi, I'm Michigan buddy. Thanks for the show. My pleasure. Sounds like Michigan's nice and cool today. Officially missed the top of the hour. Let's make it official, or I lose my job. And it's just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday. Yes, Friday the 13th of June, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. It's been a very busy day as we march into a busy afternoon. Thanks you guys for joining me here. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course your pets as well. Meow and ruff, ruff. All right. Iceman 1775 says, like, who could ever replace you, Kevin? Many people. I don't know. I'm sure Hollywood could find some Kevin replacement. New star in Hollywood, become your new plane jockey.
Option 82 heavy, wind 24011 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Stay in the middle, down move 21 north of your particular post, train 82 heavy. Elevation 778, LA Tower, constant wind turbulence, runway 24 left on the lane.
Hollywood knows who I am. I mean, I was just in the Hollywood Reporter, what, a couple weeks ago? They know what we're doing here. They're watching. They're eyeing. Trust me, they are. Livery 777 at 200 ER, rolling down 24 left, heading back to Vienna. Up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. It's a little far to the east. BOS, Joe Sutter, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Joe. All right, good news there, Joni. That is good news. next arrival is Air Sprint coming in from Oakland, a Cessna Citation. Allegiant flight heading to Spokane, Washington. Allegiant Air Flight 778, 18-year-old A320. Delta flight heading to Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 2120 is 737-800, followed by Spirit Airlines flight Southwest Airlines flight 2745 heading to Oakland, the 737-700. Sorry, Southwest. Heading to Vegas.
Southwest 2745, 1250 at 11 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on Del Rey, so that's 2745.
4126, LA Tower, runway 24 left on a point.
24 left, on a point, sir, 4126.
Delta 2120, contact to Delta partner. Delta 2120 over, see ya.
Lighted up on the radar, Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt with the 747-8 Intercontinental. Should be heading up here to the north side at takeoff.
4126, 2501, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, yes, 4126.
2745, contact to Delta partner. Over to Delta, 2745. Airspring 524, cross from 2 below that Victor, contact ground point 65. Southwest 2780, cross from 2 below that Whiskey, flying ground point 65. Southwest 2780, clear to cross 24 left at Whiskey at point 65. 2773, taxi to verify, get number 24 right, third line. Third lane 24 right, Southwest 2773. 2126, contact South departure, have a good day.
Have a good day, sir, 2126.
that Victor cross runway 24 left, contact runway 6 Victor cross 24 left and contact ground across Southwest 2730 degrees. Top of 639 LA Tower. Top of 639.
Two. Sorry. Well, a lot of people come up and saying hello to us here today, which is awesome. Lufthansa Queen now making that right-hand turn onto Echo, now heading to 24 left. Flight 457. It's getting hazier and hazier. And actually, I don't mind. I wish Coastal Eddie would come in, get rid of the sun. It's a little warm here today. I wouldn't mind Eddie coming in with a little cool breeze. I gotta tell you, I gotta get used to it. I was just talking to our friends from Vegas. I said, hey, came in from Vegas to escape the heat. And they said it was 109 degrees yesterday. I said, well, it is almost mid-June. I mean, is anybody else having a hard time realizing that it's summer? I don't know why. This year just doesn't feel like it's summer. I'm having a hard time coping with it. I don't know why. I'm in complete denial that it's mid-June, and this is summertime. Kids are out of school or will be out of school. But 109 degrees in Vegas in mid-June, that's pretty normal. When you get older. Well, you know, I am. First time I'm in 50. I'm 50. First time. First summer being 50. Maybe it just feels different. Aussie Jump, thank you. Ita in the Born to Be Sustainable livery. Flight 61 heading back to Rome. The A350 now pushing back from the gates, as well as Norse flights 512 heading back to Athens, Greece in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Joni says I'm still a kid. Thanks, Joni. Marie says just a number. I know. I'm just trying to figure out why it doesn't feel like summer.
That was a 457 heavy in red, 457 heavy, tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Planning on waiting runway 24 left.
SF Air France, the 777 also heading up for north side and takeoff.
Runway, the next line is behind you. Hold on the runway, I'll give you the turn after this heavy departure. Hold on the runway, southwest 23. 7 heavy, and if I can reach you for left line up away.
Norse also heading up here for north side and takeoff.
Okay, look to the 457 heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on into Delray. Alright, 2091 attack. Connor, 2091, runway 24 right. Alright, 2091 attack, constellation service, 7747 departing the parallel, 1220 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to left, right there, 428 LA Tower, constellation service, traffic across down to runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Delta 428.
Also heading up for a north side and takeoff.
Taxiway Victor now. Traffic is holding in position at taxiway Victor. Cross on the Q4. Victor, we'll go to
So we got Air France, Norse, and Ita all heading up for north side at takeoffs. Beep.
Delta 428, we're 340 at 11 left 17, our Delta Bell Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Our Delta Bell Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
Also, Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at A350 1000, also now pushing back. That also to be a north side takeoff. It's Air France 777 wearing the older livery. Alright, so the lineup, Air France, followed by Norse heading back to Athens, Greece, followed by ITA heading back to Rome in the special livery.
Waiting for one off the south side, traffic for a hold still top downfield, continue holding your position. Air France Civic Kilo Heavy, traffic will be crossing downfield, continue holding your position.
Yes, we hold position runway 2, calling coming to 2 kilo.
Alright, so Air France will hold short there. Gulfstream G650ER, not quite sure where it was coming in from. We do have China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900 will be the next heavy arrival here on the north side. Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris, that 777, 5 minutes out, heading to the south side. Listen to those GE90s. Maybe. Jonas says that was coming in from Van Nuys. Thank you, Jonas. China Airlines A350 up next. Virgin. Also heading up to the north side of Virgin Atlantic, the A350 1000, Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. It's Norse Flight heading back to Athens, Greece. ITA heading back to Rome. Also, we saw this plane arrive here on the north side, 24 right, earlier in the stream. went around on the south side. You guys could hear it, but I never saw it. Air France going around on the south side. Sounds like it just went right over El Segundo. Made a dramatic left-hand turn over El Segundo. I don't know, did the south cameras get it? Anybody watch the south cameras? Did the 24-hour cameras get the go round on the south side?
The
cams got it. Alice, do you mind putting the time in the you know where? Thank you. Heading back to Rome, this A350-900.
Traffic in position, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, Connor down 0.65.
Cross runway,
I can't wait. I want to see what happened on the south side.
Utah 61 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 21 heavy back.
United 2610, so what's that? Traffic here?
Yeah, over there, 20%.
Air 2610, on traffic in position, cross runway 24 left at 60 South Below, Connor down 0.65 as you cross.
That's 60 South Below, cross 24 left and down 0.65, yeah, 20%.
Wincheck. 6301 gust 18. L2198. British standby. 9200 heavy.
Straight up into the clouds at Air France. Speedbird 777-300ER now pushing it back. It's flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. Should stay here on the north side. We do have Virgin also here on the north side. Waiting for 2
252, that's hold up position, cross over 24 left, on down by 65 as well. Air 2149, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, 2149. Alaska, Soul, plane 930, you have another one for any touch at 7. Bye-bye. So yeah, we do. I think it's probably fine for now, we can just take most of that, but let us know if you don't have enough for it.
Virgin number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Joni with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Joni. Says big congratulations on 1 million followers on Facebook. Thank you, Joni. Good to hear the news about your husband. We look forward to seeing you next week for the big old 24-hour live broadcast. Chris? Is that you, Chris?
Delta 708, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Delta 702. Alaska 1279, wind 260 at 13.18, on half Del Rey, or the 24 left, close to takeoff. Del Rey, so that's what we got off, close enough. Virgin Yankee Heavy, traffic departing downfield, over 24 left full length, line up and wait. Line up and wait, full length, 24 left, Virgin Yankee Heavy.
New Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, the 777-300ER, now just 16 minutes away. Arrival here at LAX. Virgin now heading over to the 24 left, Flight 8. Wait, Chris, hold on a second here. I'm getting you confused. Chris, is this the Chris that I know from 20 years ago back in Phoenix? Chris, is that you, Chris? Or is this a different Chris? Not that there's anything wrong with it, Chris. If you aren't the Chris I'm thinking of. Is this, Chris, are you the one that used to be the United flight attendant? Chris?
To the second exit, Absolute Whiskey. What second exit, Constitutional Proof? Virgin Yankee Heavy, on half Del Rey, over 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff Del Rey, and Virgin Yankee 24 left. Emirates A380, right now, population rate, time to go back downfield, over 24 left, line forward. Okay, so 645. Southwest 3543, traffic to hold position and head for the third cross on the 24 left on the 134, cross on the 24 left at Whiskey, calling down Flight 635, traffic to position. Cross 2 from left, Whiskey, John, Pacific Coast, down to Virginia Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. SoCal departure, Virginia Yankee, good day.
AeroMexico 737 MAX 9 heading back to Mexico City. It's flight 645. All right, Chris, I think I have you mixed up with another Chris. But thank you, yes, you're a channel member. Appreciate your awesome support. I had a friend named Chris Navarez. Same last name. He was I met him a long time ago in Phoenix. He was a flight attendant for United Airlines for a long time. He would tell me stories. The stories he would tell me as a flight attendant, he was so good at his job that Virgin America, the startup airline, actually hired him to be the lead flight attendant for that whole airline. And then I lost contact with him 15 years ago, and he sent a message on Facebook, and I said, no, wait, Chris! And he never responded to my message on Facebook, so here I thought that was you. Says my name is not Chris, but I'm from Phoenix. Love Phoenix. If I can get a hold of Chris, I don't know what he's doing nowadays. I don't know if he's in the airline industry anymore. After Virgin America shut down, I don't know what happened. He probably moved on and did something else, but he would be so amazing to have on the show. The stories he has just, well, first of all, made me laugh. They were just amazing stories, and I think you guys would get a kick out of it. That's true, Chris. Your last name is not very common, so interesting. I'll keep on trying. All right, Speedbird, thinking it was heading there to the south side, that now looks like it's making a U-turn. Will now head over to 24 left. Successfully on the 25 left. It's flight 24 coming up from Paris. Going around on its first attempt. Flying directly over El Segundo. You know, some people in El Segundo do not like the airplanes. In fact, I heard they have a website where they can put their complaints in. I'm sure a few complaints probably were posted after this Air France 777 flew directly over the city.
253 knots or greater on climb out. 538 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, wind 24 right, clear to land.
Speedbird continuing its taxi. Aussie Flights with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Flights. Says, hi, all, just in my 30th month of AVL. Holy moly, Where did that time go? Jeez, I'm getting old. Tell me about it, Aussie Flights. Well, thank you for your awesome support. 30 months flies by. That is for sure. Oh, it did, Allison? Oh, when I was looking at the flight radar, it looked like it was directly over El Segundo. Allison says it flew directly over the ocean, not El Segundo. All right. Stand corrected.
Sorry, CA 93, contact SoCal, departure, have a good day. Just got CA 93, signal. Sierra Heavy, what's the right Sierra 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 up, line of forward. Line of away, runway 24 left, speed at 8 Delta Sierra.
Speedbird, 777 at 300 ER, heading back to London Heathrow, flight 282. Making his way over to 24 left.
Delta Sierra Heavy with 240 at 10, on up to Delaware with a 24 left, set for takeoff. On at Delaware, I'm clear takeoff, runway 24 left, I'll be bad at Delta Sierra.
Thank you, Geraldo Gomez, congratulating us for 1 million, excuse me, 1 million followers on Facebook. Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure, and just remind them of your speed test at the height already. We'll see what I got for everything else. Just realized we hit 90,000 followers on Twitter X today as well. 90,000, almost 100,000 on Twitter X. Maybe we need to bring the live streams back to Facebook now with 1 million followers.
Skyway 3407, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Up departure scale 6407, you have a fan traffic there.
Looks like Swiss heading to the south side. Looking at Delta Airlines, flight 991 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Looks like an SAS also heading to the south side. Do have Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, just 4 minutes out, north side arrival. It's kind of interesting how they're splitting everything here today. Our next A380 arrival is Asiana Flight 204 coming from Seoul, running about 23 minutes late, still 24 minutes away. Let's head to the south side. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, touching down 25 left.
Hawaiian 10 heavy LA tower with 240 10, 24 right, set around.
24 right, set around, Hawaiian 10 heavy.
Let Air Queen pushing back. Officially at the top of the hour. And it is 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. It's found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday the 13th of June. 2025, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you this awesome coverage of both the north and the south side. No other place like the H Hotel. All right, as we continue on here, 4 o'clock, a lot of arrivals still on their way in, and of course a lot of departures as well. So sit back, relax. It's almost the weekend, if not the weekend already for many of you guys. Let Air Queen heading to Seoul, flight 810. It's a 20-year-old 747-400 freighter. SAS also arriving on the 25 left. American 777-300ER heading to 25 right. This flight heading to London Heathrow. Got Hawaiian to flight 10, short final for 24 right.
request on Steerman, 24 left line of weight.
On the 24 left line of weight, Delta 465.
Oh, Christopher, I just remembered. Chris' last name was Nava, not Navarez. Nava. Close. Oh, Chris Nava, where are you? We want to hear your stories. Your crazy stories. Rob Garcia with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Maybe I missed it. Did anyone figure out what that Steerman landed on the 24s? It was wild. I haven't heard anything. I believe it went over to Signature Aviation on the south side, but we have not. Of course, I haven't really been paying too much attention on the south side. It should pop up on the radar. SWAT Caz with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Caz. This is June 13th, 1942 in the USA. The United States Navy makes its first operational test with Loran long-range navigation equipment with the receiver mounted in a K-2 airship on a flight from Lakehurst, New Jersey Naval Air Station. Always with that aviation history. Delta Flight 991 heading to JFK, a 26-year-old 767 at 300 ER. The south side real quick. A lot of heavy action. Embassy Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down 25 up left. Of course, this 777 is operated by Atlas Air. Rolling down the 24 left.
Yankee next to the head via the coastal route. That's right, 24 left Yankee coastal route, yeah, 378. Heavy contact to the puncher, get it. Parking over 991, heavy, take care.
It's crossing over the south side. To the north side, Cathay Pacific Flight 82 coming up from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 ER, just 9 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the north side on 24 right. Avianca flight 525 heading to San Salvador, an A320 Neo now heading to 24 left. With the Legion A320 lined up, 24 left. This flight heading to Sioux Falls, A320. Delta 757, old TWA bird heading to Vegas, flight 1219. That's what you see right there, right outside of Terminal 2. Green Air Cargo, flight 274 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter heading to the 25s, as well as that Kaledi Air Queen heading to Seoul.
Flight 235, LA Tower, catch my trip, what's on a heavy 777 on the south complex, runway 24 left, line of point. Bye bye, double left, 235.
So did we enjoy yesterday's pop-up stream, test stream outside the In-N-Out Burger? I'll show you guys exactly where I was standing. It was right, where's the stop sign? Is that the stop sign? No. I think it's right there. Yeah, that is the stop sign. That's where I was standing, in case you guys were wondering, as the planes flew right directly over our head. It's a fun little pop-up stream. Of course, Starlink not working very well. Still fun to get out there. SES heading up here to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Kevin with the $3 super chat. Appreciate that, Kevin. the way, the Boeing Steerman, is it Steerman or Steerman? Model 75 popping up. It's sitting over there at Signature, right off Sepulveda Boulevard. It's lighting up on the radar. So will it take off on the south side, or will it taxi all the way here to the north side? Probably maybe head back to Camarillo, which is in Ventura. So good chance it might come back up here for north side takeoff. It's that corporate A319 in the German registration, also parked over there at Signature. Steerman. All right, thank you, SAC pilot. Steerman. All right, well, it's up on Flight Radar 24. You guys can take a look. It's sitting over there at Signature. Darren with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says happy Friday and congrats on getting 1 million followers on Facebook. Well deserved. My favorite channel to watch is the planes. Thank you, Darren. How are we going to get 1 million here on YouTube? It's funny how our other social media channels, the numbers are increasing. YouTube increases, but it doesn't increase as much as it used to. Certainly Facebook has increased a lot. We don't do live streams on Facebook, but now I'm thinking maybe we need to bring the live streams back to Facebook as well with that many followers. I just told you guys we just hit 90,000 followers on Instagram, Twitter. That's pretty big too. That's really hard to get followers on that platform. 423,000 on Instagram as well. That's pretty much staying pretty much steady from the last couple of years. That doesn't move too much. But it's interesting. It is interesting to me as I cry. I'm joking, I'm not crying. I'm just joking. It sounded like I was crying. I may have to get some water here. Legend Jane back with another $550 super chat through the tip alerts. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. Thank you for always doing a fantastic job. Kevin, thank you so much, Jane. It is awesome. Amazing support. Not only the memberships, but 2 amazing tips through the tip alert here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support as always. Yeah, I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Jane. Now we also have the Omni Air 767 now being pushed out. I guess this is what I was going to say about YouTube. YouTube is strange with us lately as our subscriber number increases, and it's not increasing as much as, let's say, Facebook and Instagram and Twitter X. It's still increasing, but our average viewers are decreasing every week. So it's a strange thing that's going on with the channel on YouTube. As the numbers increase everywhere else, our average viewer numbers decrease. And we can't figure out exactly why that is happening. If YouTube's not pushing out the notifications, people are just tired of Kevin. Or is it the 24-hour live cameras are taking away views from the main shows? I don't know what it is. I'm not worried about it, but it's interesting. That was the Queen 747-400 freighter Qatar Air heading to Seoul, taking off on the south side. All right, let's head to the north side, Cathay Pacific 777. Flight coming in from Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Do have a special livery on Alaska honoring those that served, touching down at 25 left. Also have another Queen pushing back there on Alpha. By the way, that 777 freighter coming in from Mexico City, CGM Air Cargo, operated by Atlas Air, arriving there on the south side. We'll head back here to the north side. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, next arrival on 24 right. Delta 757 next takeoff here on the north side. This is that flight that's heading to Vegas. Old TWA bird, 28-year-old 757 and 200. Lots in the Independence livery. Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw. 787-9 Dreamliner popping up on the radar. It looks like it's over there in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That was a while ago. He was at 2018. Yeah. Christopher Brown with it back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Christopher says it's the first class Delta One in an A330-200. Question mark planning. I don't know anything about the A330-200s, but if you watch Jeb Brooks' video, he does go through every Delta One from the 757s all the way up to the A330neos. He says the A330neo has the best Delta One cabin. I think after that is the A350, but you have to be careful. There are some LATAM A350s with Delta that have a different setup. After that, I believe... Gosh, I can't remember what he said after that. 757 was basically on the last of the list. Vegas.
That might have been Victor 556, crossing 2 left of Victor, contact ground point 656. That's 2 for left Victor, ground point 65, or get that 556.
Wow. Yeah, they don't even fly into New York.
Yeah, so when we
Welcome to Manila Attack. Next one, Triple Spawn, Super
Yeah, that's
Airlines
the
on a
Asiana.
4-mile final.
You guys landed on the New Zealand.
Parallel will be a hip Dreamliner. Wind 2408, Airline 24 right,
Yeah, I think we got you up. And I think that was your plane that just took off. That was the one coming, I think, from Boston. All right, up next, Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Some Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right on the south side.
Airline 7 Heavy Yellow Tower, good FA tracking southwest over 24 left bottom plate. Right now, that's wait to collect the take today.
Air Tahiti. Air Tahiti Dreamliner heading to Papa Ete. Taking off here on the north side, 24 left. Anybody tracking the biplane there on the south side? Did it move? Hopefully it didn't take off, did it? Please tell me it didn't take off. Oh, it did take off. And I missed it. It did take off. Oh, you guys should have shouted at me. I was busy talking to our friends. Oh well, sorry about that. And see, this job can be very interesting. got it. All right. So as I was saying, this job, especially when I'm by myself, of course, if you guys watch BTS at Imperial Hill here or wherever it may be, the focus is always trying to run the camera, trying to get my head into flight radar and all that jazz. But we do have a lot of people that stop by and say hello, which is great. But sometimes I miss a lot of things, including the Steerman Model 75. That's all right. Life goes on. How was the takeoff? Did it just hover over the airport? Now I think we have our answer to why no one's watching the main shows. They're all watching the 24-hour show because those cameras never goof up. That's all right, Kevin. We saw it on the south feed.
2032, 2010, Raven with 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNFL rate, 24 left, clear for takeoff, that's 2032. 5532, 24 left, on a flight. Runway, 24 left, on your flight.
We're doing that Atlas Air Queen Flight 8691 heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter. Should be the next heavy takeoff on the south side. Quite sure where it's heading. Not seeing it. Next arrival is Eva Air and this Rio characters livery. Hello, Giddy. Hello. All right. Hello, Kitty. Up next. This. Stand by for the extreme close-up on this one. We're going to do an extreme close-up of all the characters on this 777. It's Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. Chicago, Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. are, oh, look at that. It's going much faster. Still going to have to go faster than that. Right? Gaining speed. We're getting closer. Should officially be open in January. Behind schedule. Also have a Norse Dreamliner also heading down to 25 right. Another special livery, U.S. Airways, American A321. We've had plenty of special liveries here today. Hello, Kitty. Hello. Still waiting to cross over to 4 left here on the north side. Got that Atlas Air Queen, flight 8691, heading to Seoul, the 747-400 freighter. Next takeoff on the south side. Tap Air Portugal and 100th aircraft sticker, flight 248, heading back to Lisbon. A330 Neo, pop it up on the radar. That's Speedbird, British Airways flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow, the A380 Super, now just 17 minutes out. Throttle here on the north side. Let's head back to the south side. We should be seeing that Atlas Air Queen. Let's look at that Iceland Air Cargo 767. Still over there on the south side. I believe Jonas was letting us know it should be taken off at 450. Airlines, the new one, Independence livery heading back to Warsaw, should be the next takeoff. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Since I've flown out almost all the Boeing planes, this will be my first time in a 787 from Taipei to Haneda. Always wanted to fly in it. Is it comfortable? Well, it all depends on who you're flying with and what airline. But in terms of how the plane flies, it is extremely comfortable. One of my favorites, Darren. Janet Pinky Todd. Hello, Pinky, with a $10 super chat. Good to see us. Says, yeah, oh yeah, woo woo. Yeah, just got paid. It's Friday night with AVL. Happy Friday, folks. Have a great weekend and happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Looking Congratulations there, Pinky. Sounds like you're off to a good start on your Friday. Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw.
Southwest City, Southwest Airways 25 and a heavy Dreamliner. Wind 250 at 1 west. Line at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on Del Rey, Southwest
3534 hotel, runway 24 left, line up light. 24 left, line up light, Southwest 3534.
Heading back to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. That should, and I say should, stay up here on the north side. Norris Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side. So we do have United Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai. 787-9 Dreamliner is our next arrival here on the north side. Followed by Flair Flight 1888, massively delayed here today, coming in from Vancouver. Scheduled arrival time is 10:45, estimated now at 4:48. They were the airline that was had that special livery saying they're always on time, right? Check your watch. Not today. Yeah, TAP is going south. It seems that pretty much is where it likes to land and take off. Certainly takeoffs happening on the south. Dreamliner was touching down, and the Norris Dreamliner took off there on the south side. Up next is the really delayed Flair 737 at MAX 8.
Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, here with 4928.
Level.
24 right to the left. 24 right to the left, so 27.
Hopefully it's not wearing the watch livery.
Go land 24 right left, yeah.
Tough. Heading to 25 right on the south side.
1888, yeah, Victor? We can take whiskey, but it can be 1888, thank you, traffic control. So what's that? Whiskey, cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65 today. Whiskey, cross 24 left, control 0.65 today, but it can be.
Super 80 Adrian, one of our great mods. Are you in the chat by chance? I just remembered something you told me the other day, that apparently LAWA is going to move JetBlue from 5 over to Terminal 1 and use the gates that Southwest is not using. I'm just taking a look over there at Terminal 1 right now, and I'm seeing not a lot of usage from Southwest on their east side gates. Seems like they use most of the west side. I wonder if that is the area that they're going to hand over to JetBlue for temporary. They're going to rebuild 5, by the way, and 5 is going to be, everyone's going to be moved out of Terminal 5 in the fall. Sounds like they're going to move JetBlue over to Terminal 1 until 5 is finished. Level here on the north side. I see the tail hasn't made any movement. So the only two technically that need to be moved out is Spirit and JetBlue. If they're moving JetBlue to 1, not quite sure where they're going to move Spirit. They could be heading to the west gates. Maybe. American doesn't utilize too many gates in 5, and of course they're in a process to bring their gates back into 4 anyway, so I would assume American's not going anywhere. Spirit is the only one. I don't know where they're going to end up. All right, our next arrival is Speedbird, the A380 Super Flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow, a 9-year-old aircraft. Level finally making its taxi. Should be staying here on the north side.
North South traffic is hold at 1 o'clock in 4 miles. 3 aircraft, altitude range between 900 and 1,900. It is not pleasure for airspace. When this is terminated, must be upon ahead for change for the first.
Looks like KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. They're on the south side.
Cross 124 left, contact ground 0.65. Good day. He could have crossed 24 left, ground 065.
Tap now rolling down to 25 right on the south side. The flight A330 Neo heading back to Lisbon.
Andre 2644 heavy on Qatar Airways again.
Ready, highway there.
2644 heavy on. The traffic is crossing now to over my 24 left line of plane.
Line up and way 24 left.
Barcelona's A330.
November 918 Julia Mike Hotel. Customer Chevron Fauna Heavy Dreamliner 6 mile Fauna 125.10 runway 24 right to the left. 4 right to the left.
Again, this is flight 2644, this 6-year-old A330-200 heading back to Barcelona, airline level. Next arrival is Air Premia flight 103, coming from Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. There's a Qatar Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 8 minutes out, just over Santa Monica. We'll keep an eye on it.
44 heavy, 1240 on Del Rey, runway 24 left there for takeoff. Yeah, we'll take off runway 24 left, we are 2644. No, 14 hours there. That's why turbulence traffic will cross south over runway 24 left and full like line of flight. Falling 24 left, 1 point Delta 42.
Shot it is. It's Qatar Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, heading to the south side. Victor, cross 124 left, contact ground 0.65. If you miss Victor, whiskey is approved. Roger. Tell them to whiskey, Kevin, and Steerman 103. Steerman 103, heavy, cross 124 left at whiskey, contact ground 0.65. Traffic is holding in position. Roger. Whiskey, cross runway 24 and contact ground 0.65, airplane 103. Was that worth it? I think that was worth it. Rather than Air Premier level. Sorry, you guys. She is now heading to the south side. It will be arriving on the 25 left. Heading to Kahului, Delta Airlines flight 418, 3-year-old A321neo.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 418. Delta 418, contact Delta departure, good day. Approach Delta 418, aloha. November H-way, like traffic is close to shell. Keep that speed up all the way down to the first high speed, tactfully Victory.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, the 13th of June, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying today's broadcast. All right, so remember, Emirates running late here today, so we still have not seen Emirates A380 Super take off yet, so don't go anywhere. More on the way. Varuhis with a $5 super chat says, thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for helping me through a difficult time. Much thanks. Well, our pleasure. Hopefully things are improving. Appreciate your support. Thank you. RG12 Enterprises back with the super chat. Appreciate that. So someone asked TAP in the 70s. It was called Transporte Aero Portuguese. TAP has one plane with that livery, A321neo CSTJR. I'll have to look it up. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a north side arrival, north side takeoff, but seems to like that south side. Speaking of the south side, Dreamliner KLM rolling down the 25 right. Delta 14, 24011, runway 24 right, good line. Good line, 24 right, Delta 2114. It's flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. be. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show. I'll be your only plane jockey at the helm. Rudy will be off for Father's Day, hanging out with his dad. We'll all be back together next week. After Sunday, we'll have a Tuesday show. And then we'll be back here next Friday for 24 hours. Oh my. I want to know what they're going to. They're going to put liveries on these trains. I would imagine so. If you look at some of the rooftops on some of these cars, I mean, they've been sitting in the sun, the dirt. I would imagine they'll use it as an opportunity to promote something. Do these things go faster, or is this the pretty much normal speed? I think they go faster, don't they? We're getting there. We're still in the testing phase. Do have a Queen lighted up on the south side. Air China cargo for 8434 heading to Beijing at a 747 at 400. Speedbird, British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow and a 777 at 300 ER heading up here for north side at takeoff. And the Qatar Air Queen coming up from Anchorage next to arrive on the south side. Seeing that Icelandair cargo 767 at pushing back at any time. Alpha 8 turn off for this Queen. Back to the north side, the Speedbird 777 heading over to 24 left.
That's 3794, there's fast trucks behind you, so on the roll up on motorway to Victor. 3794.
United Airlines flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out north side of arrival.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left turn Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, route point 146.
Plane, before you start pulling it back, you're showing a 6 knot overtake traffic on a 3 mile.
Stop at 2084, respond.
just hear that guy on the megaphone. If you were ever wondering where that sound is coming from, if you're watching the 24-hour live streams, you hear somebody on the megaphone, yeah, you're up next. It's coming from this taxi lot down here. That's where you're hearing that. Somebody's on a megaphone somewhere down there. Is it this guy? Someone down there. Still continuing down at taxiway Alpha, passing by that Iceland Air. Oh, actually going to pull in right next to Iceland Air Cargo.
Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Left Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground. Good day, Chicago 39. You got an agency, have you reduced the final push?
Push B, Inter Caddy.
Super safe, Foxtrot Heavy, on target, are you ready?
Foxtrot Heavy, good afternoon. We'll only be about a minute. Just wait for cabin.
Super safe, Foxtrot Heavy, no problem, advise ready. Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, call you ready.
Head back to the north side. Speedbird should be showing up here behind this building. Next Bravo is a United Dreamliner coming up from Hong Kong, flight 802.
David 28 Foxtrot Heavy, we're ready now.
True, Foxtrot Heavy, traffic press on 24 left, line of plane.
Over weight 24 left, it's 28 Foxtrot.
Alpha 2084, to left, Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, transfer hold in position.
Left is Victor, ground point 6, left is Victor, clear cross 24 left, ground point 65, we'll see you later, cross 20.
The train is heading back toward the East Economy parking. Also pushing back the Iceland Air Cargo 767.
right, clear to land, American 2221.
West 1514, cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Okay.
Cross, 24 left at Victor, 0.65, watch that, 54.
Scout 4960, turn left Victor, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
To Victor, cross, put left, ground, scout left, for an
Right. Where were we? Oh, that's right. We're plane spotting. Meeting another one of our fans. Been a busy day up here at the H. Delta A350 now heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Paris, flight 2980. That American A321 flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 2221.
Left at Yankee, hold short, 24 left, American 2221.
Custody 94, turn customer, turn 170, Airbus, total picture parallel, 123.11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skyway 3891.
Last night at 2 a.m. I got an alert that there was an alert 2 on the south side. It involved a Delta A350. Flight was heading to Sydney, came back to LAX after a short time, but landed successfully there on the south side. Of course, it was just me and LAFD in the chat. I think there was about 200 people had it on. I don't know if anybody was actually watching or fell asleep to it, but the only two people chatting at 2 o'clock in the morning was myself and LAFD. appreciate LAFD, Los Angeles Fire Department, coming into our chat anytime there's been an alert too. And boy, we've had a lot of them lately. Thankfully, nothing serious. But while you were sleeping, there was an alert too with Delta A350 flight heading to Sydney around 2 a.m. this morning.
2412 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 290 heavy.
Iceman, you were watching?
24 left, land away, 3781.
Airline have 341 on Airline.
Coach 5341, LA 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
For Iceman, land, 341.
Reminds me of my days in TV news when we used to have pagers, and if you were on call for a whole weekend, I don't know why everyone was always so excited about it. They're like, oh, you get to take the gear home with you. You get to take the news truck home with you. But you're on call for the whole weekend, which means you can't have any fun. You're on call. Any moment you're going to get a page from work. I didn't think it was fun. And the pager could go off in the middle of the night. And more often it did. So the little alerts for the alert 2s here at LAX kind of remind me of my days, my early days in TV news with those pagers. Dee-dee, dee-dee. Kevin, sorry to wake you up. Please call the desk. Oh, I hated that. But I love getting up in the middle of the night and giving you guys coverage here on our 24-hour live streams.
5722, LA 24 left, line taxi full lane, please.
Southside United 777. I worked for BB-8. I'm sorry, BB-8s. R2. Boop, beep. Heading down the 25 right. I worked for KPHO in Phoenix. This would have been 2002, 2003. Anybody remember those cell phones called from Altel? They were like cell phones that were like beepers. And so basically the assignment desk could try to get a hold of you without actually calling you. Anybody remember those phones? I think they were Altel. And I would get home after driving the news car home, and I'd just be getting off of work, and I remember all of a sudden I hear that diddy diddy Kevin. I wanted to throw the thing against the wall. Oh, it was the worst thing ever that they could actually get a hold of you without calling you. When I got to LA, it was very unionized here, and there was no on-call. There was no flying in the helicopter. I said, I have arrived at paradise, and you guys want to pay me a decent wage too? All right.
Delray, 1-way, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 758.
3759, LA, runway 24 left, line runway. 722, contact SoCal departure. 457 Juliet, contact the tower on 120.905. Sorry.
Iceland Air Cargo, flight 710, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Oh, Nextel. I said Altel. Nextel, yeah. Nextel is one of those. Beep, beep. Oh, Kevin, are you there? We know you just got for work, Kevin, but we need you to go out for another car accident. Beep, beep.
3759, 122012, our nav Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Our nav Delaware 24 left, takeoff, 3759.
I remember I was in a long-term relationship when I had that job. Boy, oh boy, I think it ruined the relationship. That Nextel phone ruined it all. I'm telling you. Kevin? We can't go anywhere. Kevin? Kevin? But it's my job. What do you want me to do? I'm leaving. Yeah. All because of Nextel.
24 left of Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left of Victor and ground point 65, Skywest 3894. 5341, cross runway 24 left of Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Oh, Allison had one. Yeah, you thought it was cool at first. You're like, oh, this is really cool technology. And then you're like, no, this isn't good. And you had to remember, I mean, this is during the time when, I mean, we started out with pagers. Cell phones were just starting to become very popular. Obviously, the BlackBerry was on its way in. The cell phone was years away. Or I'm sorry, the iPhone cell phone was years away. So the Nextel thing was kind of cool. Even at this point, you could even text. You could not even text on a cell phone at this point. So the whole Nextel, being able to get a hold of someone, well, at least the executives at the TV station thought it was a good idea.
21 traffic, 1 mile west-northwest view, looks like they're orbiting 700 feet, tap unknown.
All right, we have the Iceland Air Cargo 767 up next. Yeah, it was like a walkie-talkie. Yeah, but if you didn't respond, they knew you had it. That was the problem. It's not like you could ignore it like a cell phone. You can, oh, I'm not picking up the phone. I'll call them later. No, when you have that Nextel in your hand, they're like, Kevin, we know you're there. Answer us. Rare to see that here at LAX. I wouldn't say extremely rare, but rare enough. Of course, we got R2D2, flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Emirates flight 216 heading back to Dubai in the A380 Super, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be heading up here for north side and takeoff. Reminder to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, make sure your notifications are all set. I did that by accident. Sorry. All right, R2 up next as our sunshine goes away. Of course, you're looking at Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, heading to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left. There's also a Moss Air Cargo A330-200 converted A330 Flight 3114. You're going to be taking off on the south side.
Runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.6 left.
Left seat, still cross, 24 left.
Looks like Emirates going to be waiting there on Echo, allowing a Delta 737 to cross. That's where the holy moly came in. What was the reaction to that? All right, Emirates number 3 for takeoff, following it 2 E-jets. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330-300, just 7 minutes out. Can't really tell if it looks like it's heading to the south side. We got the Moss Air Cargo A330 rolling down the 25 left. Emirates, pull up just a little bit so we can see you. Flight 2087 heading back to Frankfurt. Bobbing up on the radar. Should be a north side at takeoff.
Runway 24 left, line up and white. Runway 24 left, that's 471. 647, turn left, enable, hold short, runway 24 left. Left, enable, hold short,
building down, please. VIP. Living room remind you what these windows look like. I think it's time for this building to come on down.
Before 71, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, over 471.
37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, line up and white.
24 left, that's 6.
Tower 3538, contact SoCal approach, we'll see you.
Thanks, Allison.
Double 1161 Super Airbus, want to park the parallel, caution, wait turbulence. That's 5647, cross runway 24 left of Victor, no delay crossing, call ground point 65.
That's 24 left at Victor, and no delay.
That's 5920, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, turn left Echo, no delay crossing, call ground point 65. Okay, left on Victor, cross 24 left on Victor, send Echo over ground, no delay, Taylor 5920. Before 71, contact SoCal departure, we'll see you. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's got 6535, LA 24 right. 6535, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, guys, 6535. Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off.
All right, clear for takeoff. Flight 216 sending back to Dubai. This A380 Super.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Welcome, Tom,
1161, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Then cross 24 left,
Up into those clouds it goes, sending back to Dubai.
24 left, line up away, Delta 642.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of ugly out there today.
Runway 23013, gust to 29,
Yes,
runway
yep.
24 right, clear to land.
Clear line runway 24 right, so 35, it was gust 29.
Affirmative, that's what it's showing, 230 and 13, gust to 29. Unable. Chopper 642 and 24014, gust to 29er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 642.
Chopper 2640, LA Tower, runway 24 left, bonnet from white. 24 left, bonnet point, over 2640. Kevin 4632, LA Tower, runway 24013,
heading up here. We also have the Lufthansa King lighting up there on the south side. Aer Lingus Shamrock A330-300, flight 69 coming in from Dublin, touching down on 25 left.
29er. RNAV elevator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Special livery at US Airways A321 with American, also heading down to 25 right.
South 642, contact SoCal departure today. Cessna 642, ground 5535, short runway 24 left and Victor. Short to 5 left and Victor. Copy flight, go Romeo, squawk 0250.
This A330 Neo in the green striped livery heading back to Frankfurt. Chris MZ and Nazir, friend there in New Zealand. How's it going, Chris? Hey, Kev, how's your arm feeling ahead of the 24-hour broadcast? What's going on, Chris? Good to see you. This arm, it's day by day, it's getting better. It's extremely, and I mean extremely slow process, but I think I'll be good for the 24. I think I'll be good. I don't think it's the arm that's going to be the problem. The heat is going to get to me. I think that's going to be the problem. So I think it's going to be important to take breaks, certainly drink plenty of fluid, take plenty of showers through the 24 hours. I think that's the one thing that's going to be harder to deal with more than anything else is the heat, especially on Friday.
Under 2087 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Well, we'll get through it a week from today. Got a Iberia A350 heading back to Madrid, heading to the south side. Chris Anderson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chris.
24 left, turn left and I put it clear. Alright, Victor, cross runway 24 left and left up Echo, Sky was 4632.
Let's head to the south side real quick. Emirates Airways retro livery. Lufthansa King now making its way up here to the north side, about to make that right-hand turn into taxiway Echo.
Condor 2087 heavy with 25011, gust at 29er. RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 187, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 4632, contact ground, 0.65. Council 5220, LA third caution, we turbulence, runway 24 left, line up, wait for release.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 6320.
November 579er, Delta Kilo, LA Tower with 24011, gust at 29er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right. Have over the windshield for the field. Wind 240 at 10, gusting to 29.
Heading back to Frankfurt, this one heading back to Munich. A380 453 with Lufthansa.
Southwest 5320 with 24011, gust to 29er. RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Southwest 5320.
Council 453 Super LA Tower, continue full range advise when you're ready.
Lufthansa 453, copy this flight, and we are ready when reaching. Roger.
Delta Kilo, Super Airbus 380, with north of parallel runway caution, we turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Super right, full right.
Alright, the King is already set to go, heading back to Munich.
Southwest 5320, contact subset departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 5320 today.
West at 1432, left of Victor, without delay, cross runway 24
It's
left,
a
and then turn left.
15-year-old A380 Super, one of the older ones, delivered in October of 2009. Mike Alpha, still wearing the older livery.
Lufthansa 453, 2 power runway, 2 power left, good wait. Contact ground, 0.65.
flying down the south side. We're going to stay with the A380.
11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 453 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, Delta 453 Super, have a nice weekend. November 9er Delta Kilo, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 757 at 300, just 5 minutes out, followed by Delta Flight 291 coming in from Paris. It's an A350 900. That officially takes us
Delta 291 Heavy, LA Tower, 124
top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live H Hotel here on Friday, the 13th of June in 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Things are winding down a little bit here. We have a few more departures as well as arrivals, so stick around. Of course, we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. That is our next live broadcast. Flare really delayed here today. Flight should have gotten out here at 11:30 this morning. I think the funny thing is that Flare has a livery with a watch on it. It says most on time. Not today. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, A330 number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
American 2767, LA Tower 124, 013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, American 2767.
Let's go to the 757 at 300 up next.
Flare 1889, contact SoCal departure, good day. Airways, Chicago 3883. American 2767, ready for final approach speed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that only happens during the winter time, so. All right, still waiting on that Hawaiian A330 there on the south side. Our next arrival is a Delta A350-900. This flight coming in from Paris. Next arrival on 24 right.
And over 65 Delta 301.
We'll head back to the south side. We should have that Hawaiian A330 taking off here next.
Delta 291 heavy left turn, cross 24 left, ground point 6.
So we do have the French B, flight 730, coming from Paris Orly, A350-900, just 10 minutes out. Running a little late here today, almost an hour late. Scheduled arrival time was 5:30. Estimated time of arrival now is 6:17 p.m. We'll end with the French B. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Awesome support. Thank you. And Darren back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, it's important not to overdo it for the 24-hour live stream. Your body is more important than staying up all night without any sleep. You're right, Darren. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm a machine, Darren. It's all right. I'll be okay. All right, our next takeoff on the south side, Hawaiian flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. I've been to those clouds. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3526, coming in from SFO, a 737-800, followed by our last arrival of the stream here tonight, the French B, the A350-900, coming in from Paris, Orly, just 4 minutes out. Chris MZ and Z back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. It was 1 year tomorrow that we were with you at the H for the last 24 hours. Sadly for us, we cannot be there this year in person. Last year was so much fun. That's right, you were here last year. Now, remember, yeah, you were saying that it was this time last year. Remember, our actually every 24-hour live stream has been 1 week earlier. So really, it would have been tonight. Would have been the 24-hour. It was hot today, don't get me wrong, but it's nice and cool now. Next week, it's going to be even hotter. China Airlines A350 heading down to 25 right. I think it's great. I mean, there's going to be so many of you guys here next week with us. Keep the energy up. Be a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of cameras up here to capture everything. I told Rudy that with BTS, I'm going to have 2 cameras, one pointed toward us like this, and one pointed the opposite direction, so we can switch in between the behind the scenes so you guys can see exactly what's going on party-wise and, of course, what's going on with us. So the BTS version of the stream will be a little bit different this year. Also planning to add a few more cameras to the setup here as well. So I want to make sure you guys all feel like you're here with us. Give you every angle here on the broadcast. So it should be a lot of fun. All right, our next and final arrival here today, French B A350.
Land 250 at 8. Tower number 42, I'd like to be resequence. We're picking up the wake pretty good.
French B, now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to the west gates. To the south side at China Airlines.
482, contact SoCal approach on 125.2, 125.2. 1282. Delta 1287, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Runway 24 left, Delta 1287.
Catherine Smith for the happy, very happy super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. Fly Guy 77 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Fly Guy. Yeah, there is a go round, isn't there? Thought I was hearing that. It's pretty far up. Let's see. Above the clouds. Never even saw it. That flight was coming in from Orlando. Delta Airlines flight 482, A321neo. All right, we have one more arrival on the north side on the Qatar Airways flight 106. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Teresa gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Teresa.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
ANA, next and final arrival. Another thing that keeps me going on the 24-hour live broadcast is we always have food. The Delta A319 heading to Houston, Texas, flight 1287. Next arrival is on the Qatar Airways flight 106, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
1287, contact SoCal departure. Say Delta 1287.
Catherine back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. Catherine says tomorrow is my birthday. Well, happy early birthday. Catherine back with the $2 super chat says, and where's Later Tater? He's retired.
Heavy cross runway 24 left at Yankee.
He no longer works at the airport. All right, before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Of plane spotting here at LAX. I think the highlight of the day, what was that Boeing, now I can't remember what it was called. Kevin needs some dinner. Stairmaster, wasn't it? No, Stairmaster. All right, Kevin really needs some dinner. Anyway, we'll make sure all the highlights are cut for social media tomorrow. Big day for us here in AVL as we surpassed 1 million followers on Facebook as we near 1 million subscribers here on YouTube. Going to be taking a little bit longer, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully by the Steerman. Thank you. Steerman. All right. 1942. I remember the year. 1942 Steerman. All right. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Legend Jane, thank you. Amazing support being thrown our way here once again. We can't thank you enough. Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thanks for great mods. You're doing a great job. A lot of you guys mod-wise, as well as viewers, will be here next Friday. Remember, it is the start of our 24-hour live broadcast from High Top DH Hotel. It will start at 11 a.m., go all the way to 11 a.m. on Saturday. It will be divided into 2 streams, just so you know. We do have to end one stream, start the next after 12 hours. So just keep that in mind. Thanks to our great partnership here at the H Hotel. We'll be spending a lot of time here in the next week. Thanks, you guys. If you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, there is a link on our main page at airlinevideos.com. You just click on that H Hotel link. We'll take you to the hotel's website and give you the discounted rate. And by the way, if you are planning to bring a car here, do not book the parking online. Make sure to book that when you arrive here at the hotel. Front desk will help you with the discounted rate. All right, that's it. I'll be back by myself on Sunday with the big Sunday show. Rudy will be spending Father's Day with his dad, and I'll be spending it all with you. So hopefully you come back and join me on Sunday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome company here today. Of course, if you want more 24-hour coverage, stay right here. We'll see you guys on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.